Melisandre, 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 Melisandre.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. This was not the playlist I started. That's exciting. What happened to my space music? I'm so glad that it just hops over to something else. Hello, let's put this on instead. I'll be ready in just a second. Give me one more second. Promise. All right. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate your patience. I just sat down with a little bit of food. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am still learning. I'm still learning fucking Spotify. So I set a track that I really thought would be kind of a fun vibe for Mass Effect. And then I specifically set it not to repeat like I would in iTunes. So it would ideally just play the one track and end. And then it just went on to something completely random. Funky and fun, but not at all something I thought that was going to happen. I still have a lot to learn about this program. I wonder if there's a way, I guess if I made my own playlist and I just put like 1 or 2 tracks on it, maybe that would prevent it from switching to something else. I was into it. I was just like, this is not what I wanted it to do. Why is it playing this song? So Mass Effect is, this is one of those things, I don't know if you've ever had this experience. I have specific, like, songs I was listening to at specific moments in my life. Oh. Yo, APZ, welcome. There are specific songs that happen at specific moments in my life that are now, like, intrinsically tied to that thing I was doing at the time. And I was listening to a lot of Robin when I was playing Mass Effect. So whenever I listen to Robin, I think of Mass Effect. Like any song, even shit like Fembot, which if you haven't heard Fembot, it is a fun song. I'm just like Mass Effect. Because it was like what was happening in my head. It was what was playing in my earpods when I would walk through the city, like at the time that I was going through Mass Effect. Hello, everybody, though. Welcome. Yo, what up? My name is Mel, and I am here to shoot some aliens with you. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Cav. Who all is here? Hey, Wakaju's. Starreg Lily, welcome. Matchbox, welcome. Mitchell Does Twitch, welcome. Sulcubus, hello. TK, hello. Edgy Outsider, hello. Blue Pink, Peachy, Asian, Pyros, Zuffins, hello. Yo, Shion, if you're still there, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, that's super fucking kind of you. I miss you already. Meliza. Godzignon, what's up? Scored Formula, hello. Tech Blaze, what's good? Poison Gecko, Legend Viking Anna, welcome. B as in Bacon, welcome. Inertia tried. Is it? Wait, I just saw the message. Where did it go? Is it rude, Edgy Outsider, to want to head pat your avatar? I don't think so. I wonder how I could implement that. I would implement that if I knew how. I kind of like those. I've seen a couple of different hands, and one of them is really low fidelity and funny, but weird. And one's really cute. I know sometimes people have like completely custom ones made for their VTuber, which is super neat. Inertia, hello. Which can be awesome or terrible. You have to... It can be awesome or terrible. You either have a breakup absolutely ruin an album for you. That is the worst. Oh my God. Inertia tried, welcome. You know, it's interesting. I have an album that represents a breakup for me. But I still listen to it from time to time. And it gets me crying. Like, I end up crying listening to it, but it hasn't ruined the album. It's just, it's changed the way I interpret the album, if that makes any sense. Like, it hits me differently now. I can listen to it, and there's something about me that enjoys listening to it. Because, like, there's powerful emotions tied to it, but it hits differently than it used to. Because I think about that stuff. I think. You've been listening to Coheed and Cambria and it's all my fault? Good. Good. I love that band so much. Yo, let's get some percussion up in here. I did this really unhealthy thing where I associated anything I did with them, and it was really a bad thing mentally. Associated anything you did with them. So kind of like where you're like, oh man, the donut place, we got donuts once. Oh man, that pizza place, I walked by that with them once. Oh man, this park, I remember sitting by that fountain. And like just constant, you know, it means they were important to you. I hope you've been able to get back to some of those things and places, though. I have lonely girl moments, though. Like, well, I'll walk through a specific, like if I'm back in New York, I'll walk through a specific park or something and be like, oh, I remember being here with so-and-so. I don't know how I feel about it now. Like I don't know, there's something wistful about it. I can do it. But like I said, I think it just hits different. You think about stuff you used to have. I don't share music early into a relationship because people's perception to heavy metal is very hit or miss. Yeah. I can imagine. I've had moments like that with certain bands. Cursive is that band for me. Tim Kasher bands like Cursive and The Good Life. Cursive uses so much dissonant, like absolutely chaotic chords that would be one of those things, or it would be like, I can't share this with someone I've just met. They'll think I'm a serial killer. Like, imagine this. Here, I'm actually going to put it on for a second. And then we'll find it. Here, check this out. I won't play the whole thing. But like, imagine this. Hey, baby, last night's dinner was so good. I really feel like our date went really, really well. I just want to share something with you that's important to me. Isn't this great? Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? Like, this means so much to me. Don't you really connect with this on an emotional level? Like, yeah, I can imagine that being something that, like, could be a bit of a first date turnoff. Anyway. Where was I? Robin, Mass Effect. Oh my God. And Cursive sings a lot of songs about like really, really terrible, like toxic, broken relationships, which is also like a weird thing to share with someone on a first date. You're like, hey, I really love you. Here's this song about two people that live in the same house, but they're basically strangers to each other and they hate each other and they both think about, you know, they both think about walking into the sea every single night. You know, like, but I love you, baby. I really love you. Doesn't that remind you of our relationship? These two people that fucking loathe each other and can't stand a moment more together? It reminds me of us. Doesn't it remind you of us, baby? Thank you, T-Guy. I really relate when they say they want to plunge a rusty razor into a person's eye. Yeah, doesn't that remind you of us, baby? Farron, congratulations. Let's go. Yo, I'm so proud of you. Platt, hell yeah. Are you, how far are you aiming? After 5 hours of Gold One, you're clearly not playing it as a as a roguelite game the way I am. Obviously. But hey, you made it, right? In 1 week, you could go further if you wanted to, but Plat is powerful. Actually, if you managed Diamond, if you got to Diamond, wasn't it Nilky saying that like you'd have a more rare Sky Trail than like 90% of the player base at this point? Because the system has made it so accessible to like rat your way to Masters that there are probably more people in Masters than Diamond. So in a sense, you have two. You have a rare title earlier. You did 2 rat gamings. I enjoy it. I gotta tell you, it's. I think I said this during the stream. I am fine with not doing it for ranked. It does not need to be ranked. But as a game mode, the Assassins game, not the Assassins, the roguelite like stealth game mode, I had a lot of fun doing it. I just felt like I was playing a different game. Also, Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for gifting a sub to Farron. A non-subby? Who are all these secret subbies? What are they doing in my chat? So, we still have some deliverables. Deliverables. I sound like a fucking corporation. We still have some deliverables from my... I have curry from my... my subathon, my donathon, charity stream. And I wonder if it's worth looking at that before we jump into anything. There are a couple things I actually want to do. We also have a new Apex video, don't we? I think we have a new Apex video we should probably watch together. Maybe we'll do that first. There's so many things I want to do. Holy shit. Oh, man. Ah! Didn't know it was playing. Sorry. Why do I shriek at everything? What is wrong with me? Why does everything jump scare me? I have played the Kill Code event thing. We did it the other night after I hit Masters. It was really great. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it. Why? Why does everything jump scare me? Is there a way to pop this out as a screen within a screen? Yes. There it is. Let's see. Have they announced a character rework yet? Or are you making assumptions? Sardonyx, hello. I have been warned not to leak my address on screen. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zeffins. All right. Boom. I will get better at that, by the way. I fucking swear to God. I will get better, or I will find, like, a foolproof way. A fucking foolproof way of doing screen capture. Maybe once I have, wait, where is it? Maybe once I have, like, a 2 PC setup or something. It'll be easier. Boom. Okay. That is phenomenally big. You want to do this thing? Look, we don't need to revisit that. We don't need to revisit that. It was one time. All right. Damn it. Hello. Is anyone out there? Why is my Twitch VOD muted? Now it's unmuted. Why was it muted in the first place? My computer is haunted. Where? Not on the website, by the way, in OBS. Like, randomly in OBS. Here, music, come back. Randomly in OBS. I swear I'm not clicking anything. What the actual fuck? There's no keybinds bound. So why? So why? All right, crypto's hacking. I'm predicting season 20 is going to be a banger. Aren't we going into season, what are we going into? Season 18? All right. If my VOD's been muted, there is a small chance that, like, it's just been my voice over silence for the first, like, 30 minutes of my stream. That's great. I'm so excited about that. I'm so happy for me. All right. Where is the volume setting? Let's go. I did not know that those came out of his wrist as orbs.
Death becomes me. What the hell?
Oh, I can help. But why the secrecy?
They've got enough on their hands with Duardo.
Ooh, is this the eye?
Complicate things.
I see.
Demonio's eye. He's involved somehow, and I won't have anyone else getting hurt. Can you do your thing with it?
My thing? An oversimplification. 그래, shouldn't be hard.
You're not dying today. You're not dying ever.
If you quit playing your stupid games with Lola and leave her alone, I can make it happen.
Knock, knock.
I just finished decrypting the drive, but the information's incomplete.
Sorry about that. We had to jet before we could pull the whole file. Can't remember why.
Fancy meeting you here. Thought you were...
What's happening?
It's the code for a safety protocol. Hammond. They use it on transporters that move important assets.
Hammond. Our tip was that Duardo was on Salvo.
Maybe they're chasing the same thing. Mangy dogs.
What asset is so important that Duardo and Hammond are playing hot potato with it across the Outlands?
Maybe the asset is...
The head.
Go back to hell!
I know what that place was. A revenant factory. With no revenants.
So the asset... Oh, shit.
This is so disorienting.
I don't know how. It was gone. I made sure.
Apparently not sure enough, cuz.
If Duardo had the head, could he control Revenant?
You don't want your own personal murder bot? Wouldn't mind having one myself.
Can you see where it's gone?
No, but it seemed to have traveled a lot.
Holy shit.
Crypto?
Found it on Salvo, and I was handling it.
You know, this whole lone wolf gang and cute. I don't like this.
We need that head.
My way's still available. Find Duardo. Start punching. Ask questions later.
If Duardo wants Revenant, it ain't for good reason. Gotta get the head and cut Duardo off at the pass. Thanks, Crypto.
Whoa.
What is happening to me?
Oh, wow. Yo, let's go. Holy shit. Wait. Resurrection gameplay trailer reveal. Resurrection. Death is reborn. Okay, hang on. Back the fuck up. That was so disorienting. I want to know. Yo, look at the boy! What a wild change. We get like a good before and after. Let's see, where is a good spot where we got like a good shot of his? There we go. Interesting. Yeah. There are things I like about it, things I don't like about it. I always thought Revenant had something very, very disconcerting about him. Like, it's a skull, but it kind of looked like a gaunt human face more so than a skull. I don't know if that makes any sense. Whereas this looks way more... Let me see. It's less... For me, it's less unnerving. It does have a bit of a grin. Did someone say that? I think someone said it looked like, yeah, a goofy smile. He does have a bit of a grin. It looks a lot more like a skull, but it looks more like a robot skull. Whereas there was something about the original design that looked very gaunt and like uncomfortable. There was something really unnerving about the original look. So I don't know. I'm interested to see if that's going to be kind of the new official look. Like, is that going to change any of the skins, I wonder? Or is it going to become its own skin? Like, you'll still have original Revenant, but there'll be like a new glow up, like legendary skin. I'm fascinated. No leaks, but I'm fascinated. The imperfection of his human skull made him look way more machine-like. The imperfections of his human skull. Of his human skull? Is that the human skull? Is that what this is? Yeah, it's the, and it's like the multi-layered, it does kind of look like a mask, like there's someone under that, even though he's robotic. Dogwater, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He's now the imposter as he vents. Cultural Garlic, welcome, who also good night, I guess. Yeah, fascinated. This is also interesting. Where the fuck was it? This was also... Uh-oh. Are you still here? Okay, thank God. Am I here? Am I back? Okay. There is a keybind on my keyboard to put my computer to sleep, and I do not know how to disable it. I need to stay the fuck away from that button. I Googled it too, and I cannot find a single fucking way to rebind it because it's a function key. It's not like the key itself. Not okay. And it was the comma button. So as I was trying to scrub, I slept my computer. That's great. This is also fascinating. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, function comma puts the computer to sleep. And because it's a new keyboard, I keep getting confused sometimes about like what do I need to hold function for and what don't I? I do have to hold function, but I do accidentally hit it sometimes. Yeah, I'm curious about that meeting. I'm really curious about, like... This is kind of the Overwatch thing a little bit, isn't it? How, like, you've got these mortal enemies who sort of have to begrudgingly get along and work together. So, like, it's such a weird world where Revenant would, like, be in a bar with them or hanging out when he's, like, a murderer that literally killed one of their families. It's strange to see Valk, like, trying to cut some kind of a deal. Versus just killing him. But because they're in the Apex games, it, like, complicates things, I guess. Which I guess is a better lore explanation than Overwatch uses, where, like, there is roughly zero lore explanation as to why, like, Tracer and Widowmaker would be on the same team, like, capturing a flag, you know, or a bomb. Yeah, I guess. Do we know, actually, if, brain, come on. Do we know if Revenant, back during the Loba cutscene, was Revenant just a singular person back then? And did the sort of like copying of Revenant and the mass production of Revenant happen after he joined the Apex games? Like, is that what made Revenant kind of become this virus almost? That like will always come back? And no, a lore sentence or two. Like a quick answer maybe. Because the original Revenant trailer, not Revenant trailer, the original Loba trailer, I don't think the original Loba trailer made it clear that there was more than one of him. Although then there was the season trailer where she's in that factory and she saw a whole bunch of him. But still, killing her family when she's a kid, that happens before he's part of the Apex games, right? You think Revenant was being mass-produced pre-Loba? Dogwater. Valk wants Rev to leave Loba alone, and Rev was going to kill either Bang or her based on who she chose. But Valk struck a deal to get his head so he could die. Who she chose? So the idea was originally like, I'll leave Loba alone, but I'm killing someone else. And then they changed the deal to be like, but if I get your head, will you just go away? Is that kind of how the deal changed, Dogwater? Wee. Which robot girl do I prefer? Echo or Orisa? Neither? Kind of Echo. Current Echo. current Echo, because I feel like when they finally debuted Echo in Overwatch, she was more mature, wasn't she? I feel like she sounded like a kid when they first debuted her. No, not when they first debuted her. She sounded fine in the Cassidy, the Ashe cinematic. But then there was the Overwatch 2 trailer where she sounded like a kid out of nowhere, and she had that really higher voice like, "Hello, Winston!" And it did not sound like the same person. But I think the Echo that's in the game, I'm down with. I think I like that Echo. Whoa, did that answer make any sense? I feel like I went all over the place with that answer. So Rev was known as Caleb Cross, a very successful hitman who was good until a dad dumped him into shit water. But that's not important. Then Hammond Robotics made him into a simulacrum without him knowing. He still thought he was human. I do remember that. I loved that aspect of the Loba trailer where he was like shaving and like had this whole concept that he was still a human. I thought was amazing. And every time he would die, or I presume find out about what they did, they would bring him back to a new simulacrum body and probably like wipe his mind, right? So he's probably fragmented as fuck. Oh, was that the official Revenant trailer? So wait, what did they do? Did they do the teasers with Forge first and then they dropped the trailer with Loba as a kid? Kind of like as the official trailer? Oh, okay. I'm caught up. I misunderstood the timeline. So Forge was the teasers, but then they dropped the official Rev trailer. That was, honestly, that's brilliant. I wasn't here for that. That is possibly one of the most brilliant bait and switches I think that's ever happened in video game history. I'm sure there are others, but that reading about that and watching the trailers, that was fucking brilliant. It's a shame, a little bit of a shame. Forge seemed okay. Seemed cocky, but he seemed fun. But it was still incredible. He was such a cocky asshole. Well, this is a good one. I don't have a whole lot to scroll back on. It was really disorienting. It was really well made. The switching in and out of like almost like his human vision and his simulacrum vision was wild. Kind of like it's almost like different fragmented parts of his personality taking over. You know, or like his human side then going into like, yeah, like murder robot side. I loved that. Like this, where is it? This shit. Where is it? No, not there. Earlier. Where the fuck was it? Where are the guards? Yeah. That. I love that. That is so cool. That is super fucking cool. I love that they're just arguing while it's watching them the whole time. It gives me such a... There's an old movie called Virus that it gives me a lot of vibes of that. It was this body horror movie about robots continuing to upgrade to the point where the humans can't stop them. It's actually a really interesting... It's probably really dated at this point, but it was like a gruesome, intense movie at the time. Also... do we think this means... Where is it? Look at this. Where is it? Did I miss it again? Yeah. All the destruction of these res things, does definitely gives me the impression that that is an ability that is definitely going away. Like that feels symbolic of that ability being out of here. I don't know his abilities that well, so I didn't see if any of the other ones, like if we saw any of the other ones definitively not working. But they've really made a big deal about him not being able to pull it. Now, this is a hack, but like him not being able to pull off that ability, I feel like is pretty indicative. The perspectives in this are so cool. All right. Well, that was fun. I liked that. I am going to, oh God, I know I keep putting this off. I'm going to spin off the art raffle, not tonight, on a whim. I will probably do it one of these days this week, and I will announce it well in advance so people can make time to tune in so that it's not just like happening. I want to get that done this week. I really want to get that done this week. I will lose my mind if I don't get that done. So let's play some games. And let's have a little space fun, shall we? Or it just won't show up. That's fun. Hold, please. There, we did it. Also, why am I small? One of these days, I'll just have buttons for all of this. I'm actually going to hit the button now. So if you're not one of my subbies, you can fix that by subbing to the channel. But if you're not one of my subbies, I'm going to hit the 3-minute button now to get it out of the way. We'll have a good hour to play. And not have to worry about any ads. So if you're not one of my subbies, I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna kind of like mess with the sound anyway, just a little bit, and then we'll hop in. I think we're at a pretty interesting part of the story right now, but it's gonna be like fucking plant people all fucking day, every day, and I'm not excited. How does it sound? Does this volume level sound good? Or does it sound loud? I feel like that sounds alright. Okay, cool. Cool. We, the last time we played, which was like weeks ago at this point because of my damn master push. I think we had just discovered that the company that runs this planet had been deliberately exposing all of the people working on it to this, like the spores from this plant. That, oh God, let me see if I understand this correctly. The spores from this plant will infect the human mind so that the plant can control you. It makes you extremely suggestible. And then it uses you as a defense mechanism to protect it. And as we've learned, it also mutates you into a horrifying fucking plant person. And we just came back to this fucking camp and we had to kill or neutralize a whole lot of people. And now we are going down into the depths underneath one of their, their pods? Like one of their little, like, habitat things. Which makes sense, right? They said that they put the civilization right on top of it. So this whole labyrinth down into the bottom of it was probably there from the start and hidden, so no one would know it was there. Fang, have a good lurk. I've seriously been dreading this planet since I started playing this game because the plant people creep me out. But as I've been playing it, I remember why it's a great planet. Like, the plant people make me extremely uncomfortable, but the story, the mystery behind it is really intriguing. It's a great story. I just hate the plant people.
Rally round!
Oh my god, that was loud. Maybe?
To me!
Sure. This is the perfect reason why capitalism does not work. They're trying to turn everyone into trees, man! They're trying to turn them into trees! Alright, baby. Sari, welcome. Let's go down deep, deep, deep down into those plant nethers and try and extinguish whatever this fucking flower is. That was definitely a cinematic I needed. Paragon plus 30. Oh my god, I'm failing. I'm failing at my Renegade playthrough. How bad is it, Chief? Oh my god, I am actually getting towards half and half. More charm. And electronics. Garrus, don't care. Tali, don't care. This is my mostly Renegade half and half playthrough. God, this is gonna be terrible. I'm sorry in advance if I shriek. Have a great night, Dogwater. Am I rubber banding? What the? You know what I hate the most about these things? Oh, hello. You know what I hate the most about these things? Those motherfuckers are invincible until they wake up. I cannot shoot them in advance. They do not care. That's what drives me crazy, is that it forces you. To put yourself in harm's way.
Right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela, what is that?
I'm sorry, that's a plant? That's a plant?
Doesn't look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Nope, I hate that.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
As I did for Saren. So she was indoctrinated to Saren and now she was taken by the old growth?
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Okay, I need cover. I do not have cover. Okay. Oh, fuck you.
Get down!
Oh, this is a hold. This is not a toggle scope. Oh, damn it. Hey, Tali? Hey, Tali? What is that? What is that? What is that? Nice.
We've stung it, I'm sure of that.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
You know, that's actually kind of cool. Tali started to say something, and then Garrus triggered a line, and Tali started over. That was very... I think that was an accident, but that was very, very authentic. Arinez, welcome. Good to see ya.
Regroup!
In all our wanderings, my people have never come across any creature like this.
That thing is huge.
Hey, Sonic fan. Good to see ya. You been busy, been missing Mel streams? That's all right. Listen, we all got shit. Like, are you gonna wake up or not? What? Life comes up. You know, shit happens. It's all right. Anytime you do show up, I'm happy. Oh God, there's another one. Wait, is that the same person? Is she back?
Enemy contact!
Oh, what? What?
This should slow them down.
When is this guy gonna wake up? I fucking hate these things. Fuck it.
All clear.
Want this here. It's gonna get up, and I'm not gonna see it get up. Oh, come on. No. Why? Let me hurt them. Fucking hate it here.
Enemy sighted.
Where? We have no fucking cover. Thank God they don't have ranged attacks and they just sort of trot towards you. I will happily take these easy kills. Don't they have a fucking silly run? They're like trotting towards us like they're kind of prancing. They're kind of prancing. Ooh, I'm gonna getcha. With my plant claws. whatever this is. Don't care. I'll take it.
Securing point.
Form up.
Okay, nope, nope.
This will help.
God! What do I do with this? Is she down? Is she down? Oh God, this is the most awkward fucking fight. Okay, she's down. Good.
It's payback time.
All patched up.
This is such a weird fight. Oh, fuck you. We done? Anyone home?
Regroup.
Great. Lovely. This is your first and only mission. Did Pharaohs also turn you off of the game briefly? Like, did this gross you out as much as it grossed me out? Because it grossed me out. Buddy? In order to get the story outcome I wanted, I'd have to start over and do it again. Turned me off. What story outcome relies on your decisions on Pharaohs? Oh. Did you, hey, Pugs, welcome. Did you not have enough of a specific Paragon or Renegade, for a Rex decision? Is that what happened, Solaris? I don't know how that's going to turn out yet, because I've never done a mostly Renegade playthrough before. I am a little worried, but I guess we'll find out. We'll play the hand we're dealt, you know? Paragon like from the hit tower defense game Bloons TD6? What? What? Oh, speaking of saving, let's save. Phoenix 8. Phoenix 8. What are you using? Mantis 9. Phoenix 8 is nowhere near as good. Talizora, you got any other options? No. Mel Shepard, you got any other options, baby? No. There's an autosave in Mass Effect, but I don't trust it. It frequently forgets to save. Oh, no! Why? Garrus? Garrus? What a weird AI system. I will shoot you in the butt. I will shoot you in the butt again. Hey, friends.
Think we got him, Commander.
Did we? There are at least 5 in this room, but sure, Tali, go off. Yeah, what did I say? Fuck you, Tali. We good? Why are you still there? There, okay. Got you, both of you are fired.
Take cover!
1 contact! There's been a fucking contact! Literally here, in the room. Do we have to keep going? Are we going up further? Sorry to all of the Asari that I have to kill on this mission. Don't you just want to be a tree? Not particularly. Also, that cinematic was very misleading because it totally pooped the Asari out downstairs. But then it just appeared up here. Like, I was 100% positive it was going to be back downstairs chasing after us. Did she? And I'm on the highest difficulty. I think. In theory. Yeah, I'm on insanity, so. Built different, baby. Built different. Where is the last one? Where is the last one? Do I have to go up further somehow? Is it this way? Do I go? Oh, okay. Did I start the Cali wildfires? No. Why would you accuse me of such a thing? I've got fire in my blood. I've got fire in my heart, baby. But I keep that shit contained. Oh, no, that makes sense. Easy deduction to make. I understand. I would draw the same conclusion. Clearly it has to be this misfit. What am I missing? Do I have to open this? No. Can I hit it from across the way? Somewhere here. Wanted, so you figured wanted for wildfires. No, it's an easy line to draw. I completely understand. I mean...
It is
Oh!
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Friends? Hey, thank you, Sonic Fan. I will take that sip in just a second.
Engaging target.
Where? Where? You know what? I think we're safe. Let's take a sip. Wandered across dozens of universes, baby. Not for arson, though. We're going back down? Is that what we're doing? Making our way downtown? Somewhere? It's none of your business. It's none of your business. For being a little shithead. Wanted for being a shithead. Wanted for crimes! Can I jump down? Can I just jump? No, I can't, of course. Where are the enemies? Where are... Oh. Oh. Is it time? Can I hurt you now? No. Where am I going? Was there another... What the fuck? Was there another way I was supposed to go? What are you shooting? What are you shooting? What are you shooting? Up there.
Negative contacts.
Oh, shut up, Garrus. Okay, nothing this way. There must have been another area I was supposed to go to. You'd think they were right here, but they are not right here.
Hostile spotted!
Where? Straight above us. Great. Great. Okay. Can't go this way because this collapsed, so we have to go down here. Oh, wait. And then... No, we did this. We went this way. Where did you come from? Son of a bitch. Thank you, Svi. I always forget to switch it. Oh, damn it. Damn it! All right.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Are we? Are we, Garrus? had any grenades. Hey, I leveled up from plant monsters. Cool. I am gonna put those points into more electronics, because that bumps my shields up. And Garrus can have whatever he wants, and Tali can have whatever she wants.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oh, right.
I'm free.
Was it cloning her?
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
What are you
Just give me some
saying?
plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Welcome, Lord Death.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Wow.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift, the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic.
Charisma score of 18.
And he is
20.
dangerous.
20. Charisma score of 20,
Once
maybe.
I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
Indoctrination. We did the Thorian. We did Saren. No, we didn't do the
Is there
Thorian.
anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
We don't just execute, as much as interesting as that would be. So, let's...
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Where am I? Hi.
We've never had funding like this before.
Funding?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Looks like the colony will survive after all.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
Everyone is weirdly happy right now.
You won't recognize this place when we're done.
You sure get results.
I murdered half the people here.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I want to get as far away from this planet as humanly possible. This place gives me the giblies. Oh, hey.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, no worries.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Roll a combo, what's going on?
Thank you for freeing us.
No problem. My people need me. Nope. My people need me. Nope. My people need me. Oh, it was this way. My people need me. You remember getting lost in that stairwell as well? Oh, man. We're in space, so you should get as far away from here as alienly possible. I am a human. I guess Garrus would say, let's get as far away from here as Turianly possible. Or as Quarianly possible.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
It's very sudden.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
My mind is strong.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Sorry, all I heard was makes it even harder. Is this just a repeat?
You sure it was the joining?
Your role... The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining.
You sure it was the joining?
The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
A strong personality like mine makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to just turn it off.
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectres answer to the Council, not the other way around.
Did you get my file on Pharos?
We did. Things would have been easier if Exogeny had warned you about the Thorian.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
You can get some really interesting conversation threads by bouncing between the three different. I feel like if you just follow one route, the conversation doesn't always make sense. That actually had a really great thread to it. Fuck that Turian, though. I think we've already established that Joker, you can't build a relationship with Joker. Like, you can't actually, learn
Hey, Commander,
anything
next
new.
time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Okay, yeah, and there's never anything.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Top of my
There
class
is
in flight school.
absolutely nothing to learn
Put the
from Joker in
Normandy
this
in my...
game.
All right, see ya.
It is. It is Seth Green. But no, Joker, nothing from Joker in this game. You have one conversation with him. You never, ever have another one. Well, it's time to find out how badly I've burnt the bridge with Liara. Shall we? Shall we make Ellie sad? Let's find out. Hello, Commander. Is it time for the fucking now?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Do we have another... Do we have another in? Whoa!
No.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Was that it?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I did not play that negative. I was a little guarded.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
See, that's weird. I played it a little guarded, but she really didn't push. I was hoping there'd be more. But I'm not willing to, like, save.
Goodbye, Commander.
Where was my last save? Autosave Normandy command deck. Actually, let's do a quick save here.
Commander.
And what happens if I load the Normandy command deck? Here's the thing, I just don't want to be sycophantic in order to get anywhere with my friendship with her. So I was playing it more, oh, thank you, Mitchell. I was playing it a little bit more reserved, but this game never presses you. Like, I try to play coy, and then the person I'm talking to is just like, well, never mind. I was really hoping that there would be more.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
All right, fine. Let's play it a little bit more sensitive and see if she talks more.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Threw my
Then
spoon.
let us
Caught
talk
it.
About you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should
That's
go.
it.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right. There's just not a lot to say to her. I was hoping we'd get a little more. Oh well. Can't win them all, I guess. I almost dropped my spoon, but I caught it! Like a ninja. Oh, it's this fucker.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
Why? Why, Kaidan? Kaidan! I don't want you.
Something to add, Lieutenant, or are you just breaking in your thesaurus?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I don't remember Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Oh, was Vernus like his Turian teacher who was like an absolute dick to him? And he probably hinted at like, I got him back someday. By the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore. What happened?
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
He deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard.
Whoops!
Snapped his neck.
Ah!
Saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He's probably got something over you in the regrets department.
I'm not upset he's dead. Just sorry I killed him. I wasn't prepared for that. I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Oh yeah? Are you?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal...
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
Yeah, I bet you would. Speaking of which, I wonder if there's anything new with Liara. Like if that Benezia thing was new or if it was going to be a retread of old territory. Hello, Shepard.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always out... Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Old stuff. All right, let us see who is downstairs in the basement. The fuck is this? Maybe just once this motherfucker will have Colossus armor for
Looking
humans.
for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Maybe, just maybe. Ooh, we got 9s. But we still only have 7s for the Spectre gear. Do we get better Spectre gear eventually? Predator 9. Ursa. Motherfucker, I just want Colossus armor. It looks great, has great stats.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
We already did
Time
this.
for this.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sorry, we've already had this conversation, Garrus. It's not personal, Garrus. It's not personal. It's not personal. It's not personal. Mwah.
Goodbye,
It's fine. Mwah. Mwah. You're a sweetie. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. But we've already had this conversation.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Is this gonna be a war story?
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
Literally every game this company makes has some war hero that just spins war stories. You had fucking Canderous Ordo in Knights of the Old Republic was like the old Mandalorian warlord. And every time you talked to him, he had some war story to tell you. It's Rex in this game. In Mass Effect 2, it's Zaid. There's always, I swear to God, in like every video they make, there's a fucking war hero that just tells story after story after story after story.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Are you afraid of her?
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
Yo, I want to meet Alina.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
Yo, that's fun. I like this, Asari. Also, Turian's right testicle. So do Turians, is it now canon? Lore drop? Official lore drop. Turian's right testicle larger than left testicle, genetically. That's just how it works. It's how Turians works. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at the lore.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Sounds good.
So long, Rex.
Misty, welcome, welcome. Yo, hardcover, how's it going? All right, Ashley, what you got? You ready to be angry at everyone again? Is it time to be angry? You gonna be angry?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Thanks,
New York
Ninja.
I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
Let me try that sentence again, because I fumbled that twice. New York Ninja, thank you.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Ask me what?
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duties.
You offered me a drink. You're not gonna grab a drink with... She's like, would you like to share a drink with me? And then she just stands here talking and now she's too busy. I should get back to work. She just told me she had the day off. I feel like I'm being dodged.
Chief.
Ma'am.
I feel like I'm being dodged by Ashley. I'm kind of split. I'm doing what I call like a pragmatic playthrough. So I'm ending more Renegade than Paragon, but I got a little bit of both. It's been going pretty well so far. Agent, have a good night. Where's the yes option there? Yeah, I'm a bit of a softie. I like to keep my crew happy. Ashley is a bit of an asshole. But she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder, and I kind of understand her. She needs to fucking get her shit together. Maybe working under me will help turn her around.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Or get her strapped to a bomb. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I always struggle with that choice. I might end up keeping her around just because I know she's a sniper, which I realize is like the worst anti-lore reason to keep someone around.
I should go.
See you later.
She had nothing new. Like, nothing to say to me, really.
Shepard, you need something?
Metagame Mel, who would have thought? I am a big fan of alliterations, so I'll take it. I do love me some good alliterations. All right, time to save. Nope. Time to save. Where to? All right, so we are... I think I've done literally everything else. So we're going straight from here to the other planet. That's gonna be exciting. You know what? I think we have time. We might have time to get it done. We'll see. We'll see.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, okay. Am I going private quarters? I guess they're probably a little upset that I've now hung up on them twice.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Interesting that you can go to Vermeer, I guess. I always used to call it Vermeer. It's interesting that you can go to Vermeer without having completed the first two worlds. Do you end up having to do... Surely you have to do all the worlds anyway. So I wonder why they would offer Vermeer. I guess from a story perspective, the Council wants to like be as hands-off as possible, so giving you the option early rather than it being the only next place you can go makes sense. I don't know, fascinating. Fascinating, 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 fascinating. We're not going to go to Vermeer yet, we're going to go to Noveria. Let's start with Stranus, Fortuna, and Noveria. Let's go to Fortuna first. Oh my god, we've been on this hell world the entire time. I should have gone to space first. Mass Effect Relay online. Son of a bitch. All right. Will we get to Novaria? I guess we'll see. We don't have that much to do, but I do want to complete these other 2 areas first. Commander, I'm getting a... Nope, never mind. We're going straight in. I thought we were going to get I thought we were going to get a message. Everyone's about to die. Dead. Everyone. Dead. The moment that hits the ground. All right, what do we have? We have some stuff we need to turn in, don't we? We have got... Matano system in the Maroon. I don't think we've been to the Maroon Sea Cluster yet, have we? Is that where Pharos is, I wonder? Or sorry, where Vermeer is? Vermeer? More Maroon Sea Cluster. Meet Helena Blake in Fortuna. All right, so this is gonna be where Helena Blake is. I want you to know that this is my least favorite content. Oh no. Guys? What? Okay, there we go. Fuck you. Worried for a second there. Oops. Fuck. I don't try very hard on these. I mostly spam. All right. Nope, we still have something over here, don't we? Why? Oh, fuck you. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. God, fuck this car. In particular. Oh, I know. We're about to have a fight. I know this arena. This game has such a predictable outlook. Get ready for the Thresher Maw, motherfuckers. No? Really? I am a fool. I assumed. I've made an ass of myself. I was positive that was a Thresher Maw arena. Never mind. Excuse me. Yeah, legit. Better to be safe than sorry. That absolutely looked like a Thresher Maw arena, but you know what? I kind of hate those fights, so good riddance. Good fucking riddance. Oh my god. Yeah, they technically brought the Mako back for Mass Effect 3, right? But they didn't really have. They had like 2 moments. Wait a minute. Am I being paranoid now? Am I being paranoid? Okay. They had like 2 moments in missions where you had to use the Mako, but it definitely wasn't the same as Mass Effect 1. All right. Recover the artifacts, which we have to hack for some reason. Got it. And finally, this should be Helena Blake, in theory. Because I think we're on Fortuna, and this is the only landable planet. So the real question is, now that I've wiped out both of her business enemies or whatever, is she gonna be friendly and give me a reward, or are they sending me out to this moon so that I can have to fight her? Yo, not the Hydra, the Hammerhead. I always used to call it the Hydra. It's the Hammerhead. Fucking love that thing. Here we go. I don't trust this. Huh! She's
Hello
here.
again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Why do you have a gun on your shoulder?
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I am just finishing some curry. Sorry for the spoons. Gambling. What did she say? They were gonna resort to gambling and something else. But no more slave trade and no more drugs. She's still a crime lord. Gambling and smuggling. And smuggling.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my
Oh, the
men
knives.
become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
I love the knives. All my misfits are breaking out the knives. You're ready for combat. I just can't. I can't kill unprovoked. I just can't. I only kill on contract. Well, except that one person. That was a mistake, though, right? That one at the beginning was a complete mistake. And I'm now just gonna waltz into their base. She told me to leave. I am gonna waltz into her office and loot her drawer. Hey, can I steal your shit, though, before I leave? Yo, thanks. What about this shit? Can I steal this shit, too? Yo, scram rail? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a scram rail? What the fuck is a scram rail? And I said no. Oh. Plus damage, but minus heat absorption. Fuck that shit. What do I have? A rail extension? Do I have a higher tier rail extension yet? What do I have now? Oh, damage, heat extension. Oh, that's a heat absorption. Heat absorption? Okay. Wait, I'm just using... Why is it different? Increased damage increases weapon overheating. Increased damage causes your weapon to overheat faster, but they call it heat absorption, and it is heat absorption in both cases. They just describe it differently. This fucking game. And it's... Yo, welcome, Mad Legend. So it's less plus damage, but a lot less heat absorption. Why? I don't like this. I want the highest damage. I think we're gonna stick with the one I have with the rail extension. For now. It's just weird. I want the extra 9% damage, honestly, per shot. Weird. I have Polonium rounds. 7. Do I have a higher? I don't. And I have Combat Optics 8, and that is the highest I've got. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yo, yes, we are playing Mass Effect. Kicking Saren butt, taking fucking names. Hey, can I talk to you again? Nope, okay. Threatening the life of an elderly woman and then stole her things. You know how we do. I don't think there's anything else to do here, right?
You lead, I'll follow.
All right. I think we have another one, though. Somewhere here. The Strenus system? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go to the Strenus system for privateers. Look into his missing brother. All right, so we are basically ready to land on the next planet, and I think that's the only thing we have to do in this system. So I'm gonna hit the add button, I'm gonna hit the restroom, splash some water in my face. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. This will be a great opportunity for you too to stretch your legs, grab some water, because I am going to get on my feet, so I'll see you in a few. hop back in, shall we? Welcome back, if you're here. It is time to go to Jotnfrl. Nope. It is time to go to Antara? It's time to go to... Wait a minute. Trellin? It's time to go to Zawin? It's time to... Wait a minute. What? It's time... We literally have to... Wait, what? Hang on. We are supposed to be here. Go to Strennu system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for signs of Garroth's brother and his ship. Go to the Strennu system, look for signs of Garroth's brother and his ship. The fuck am I missing? Would I see a land button if I let it load just a second longer? Wait, was there two things there? Oh! What the fuck? Wow! Whole new technology. Whole new fucking mechanic in the game. I am so glad I kept looking. And now we can fucking land. Great. That's all right, I don't need help. We don't do backseating here if we can get away with it. I appreciate it, though. My pajama pants are falling apart. I think I need new pajama pants, you guys. Is it time for new pajama pants? Maybe. I am smart sometimes. Oh my good Christ, there's a lot going on here. Let's go there first. I need a new sweatshirt and I need new pajama bottoms. Why am I thinking of those two things at the same time? Dunno. I think because they both come from the same company, but I do happen to need new PJ bottoms and a new sweatshirt. Hey friends, you okay? Is this the equivalent of a flare? We see these things all the time. Mark the nearby mineral deposit and then he died or was killed. Well, let me mark and then take those minerals for you. Oh, here they are. Fuck you. All right, you. Everything turns into Omnigel anyway, so I'm kind of done getting the resource piles, since I don't actually need the individual resource piles for anything. Yanar. Was this? What is this? The computer notes several locations of interest. We have several locations of interest already. I like the weather in this game. You don't need much to have good weather. So for every game that you've played where like you hit a winter season and there's just no snow in the air, like just do this. This looks great. Put this in every game. If there's snow, just put this filter over it. I will be happy. Have. We are gonna go to this one next, and then we'll go to the mercenary camp. I'm suffering through all these moons because my chat wants me to. Got a soft spot for my misfits. So I'm torturing myself with moon after moon after moon. It's your fault. It's your fault. You did this to me. You want me to smooch Liara? It hasn't felt right yet, Ellie. And besides, I've got eyes for Garrus. To be fair, I probably took it way too seriously. At the outset when we started playing this game, I was like, I think I'm gonna skip. Oh. Oh. Hello. Don't remember how to... There we go. Great. Great. Anything left? Is that it? Are we done? Is there anything to scan still? Probably not.
You lead. I'll follow.
Thank you. All right, nothing else there. So now we're heading to the mercenary camp. I probably took it way too seriously because on the first day I was like, I think I'm gonna skip all the moons because I find them incredibly boring. And someone was like, but some of them have consequences in future games. And I was like, all right, we'll do everything. We'll fucking fine. We'll do everything. Every single moon. No stone gets unturned. We will never finish this trilogy. Uh-oh. Couldn't fire for a second there. Ooh, I don't like that. Can't tell if it's hitting anything. I guess it is. Okay, can we... It is impossible to steer this thing. Oh, hi, friend. Whew. All right. Mercenary camp. Let me in. Back up. Reverse. Reverse. Turn. Reverse. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the reminder. Just to let them know we're here. Oh, they know we're here. Why are you just in here? No! Fuck!
Now I'm ready.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's, oh, fuck you. Nope, glue. Cool. We okay? I'm worried about the snipers. Alright, let me up on this. Can I get up on this one? No? Can I not? Cool. Useless. Well, now it's weirdly quiet. Nothing? Are you upstairs? Are you downstairs or upstairs? You must be upstairs. Yes, go. Shoot the ceiling. Shoot the ceiling, Tali. Don't let anyone stop you from shooting that ceiling. I'm still locked because we're in combat. Someone right around the corner from me. Who could they be? No. Oh. What is this? I don't know what these do. I still don't know what these things do. I keep hitting E because E is usually my activate button in other games. Oh no. They just left you here. The corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. He is dead. Who are we going to talk to? Talk to Gareth? Back at the Citadel. And otherwise, we're good for Noveria. Let's get the hell out of here. At a slow and relaxed jog because we do not have stamina. Amazing that this athlete and soldier can only run about 10 feet before she's winded. That is my level of stamina. All right. Time to go to Noveria. Part 2. Anything else to do first? We got a survey. nothing. Snickers, you love Titanfall and Apex. I am learning to love Apex. I've quite enjoyed playing it over the past 8 months. I still haven't played Titanfall 2 yet. I've been told so many times that I have to.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
All right. I don't think we have anything to talk about with the crew, right? I think it's time to just get the hell in there. Probably. I think you only talk to your crew after the missions, right? Not before the missions. Chances are no one's gonna have anything to say to me right now. Although, let me see if that Spectre guy's got any new gear.
Looking for supplies?
Only if you got new ones.
Let's see what you got.
Colossus
You
human,
bet,
Colossus
Commander.
human, Colossus human. That is a shitload of not Colossus. Nope. Well, fuck. And just to be absolutely sure, I don't think we'll have anything new to talk about, right? Oh my god. Open your mouth.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
Okay, we have things to talk about. Well, shit, dude.
I don't know. They haven't shown any interest in listening to us so far.
We've got the weight of evidence on our side. You'll convince them. I can see how you hauled yourself out of the gutters on Earth. I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
I bet you say that to all your commanding officers.
Well, ever since I heard the captain's mess gets better food. No bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty. But when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same.
Do I feel the same? Have I given this guy too many hints?
I hear you, soldier. I'm waiting with bated breath.
I am unintentionally flirting at this point.
Shepard, you are hard to step away from. We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
How is that flirting?
I'd like that.
Why am I flirting? I am doing nothing but resetting expectations with this motherfucker. What's up, Gamasama? Why? Why? What part of that was like, I can't wait to be with you? Did I say that was gonna happen, dude?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I do not understand. I don't fucking get it. All right, let's take a peek. Wait, no, we're already here. We just have to leave.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, I remember this track. I remember this track. The music from this planet was great. If this is what I think it is. I love this fucking track right here. Why am I not shouting to join me anymore? Is it because my weapon's away?
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Yo, that pose with the pistol out is fucking baller. Dip, dip, welcome. Dad, I'm good to see ya. That's such a fucking confident pose. I love it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Oh man, we're off to a great start.
Get out of here.
Fuck you.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Huh, Parasini-san.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Client corporations?
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago, Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
What?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Hmm.
The appeal of winter wears
Yeah,
thin
we could do that.
quickly.
We could do that. If I can remember how the fuck to get out of here. This way? Yes. I want the music to be louder. But not here, apparently. Right. This one. Amaryllis, good to see ya.
Stand by, shore party. Decontaminate. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Press.
I need to put actual gear on Liara. She is
Equalizing
wearing
interior pressure with exterior
basic shit. We can toggle helmets for this one.
atmosphere.
Oh boy, what are you gonna use? Pulse rifle. Geth Armory? What? I'm sorry, what? We have a Geth pulse rifle? Where the fuck did we get that from? I didn't even know you could get a Geth pulse. I didn't at least remember that you could get a Geth pulse rifle. Actually, Mente, you get... You can have this for now. I want to see what that's all about. Okay, no fucking upgrades. What the
Logged.
fuck is this?
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Neat. It's interesting that it can't hold any attachments whatsoever. I like it, but I kind of want to just keep using what I'm using. And use my Spectre shit. Of course, I've now fucking... It unloaded all my fucking... all my fucking shit. Plus 20 stability. Kinetic coil? Yeah, let's do stability. And... combat optics for accuracy? Yeah, that seems fine. Garrus, you... actually... Why don't you use the pulse rifle so I still have it in my life? Liara, you've got this thing. We will give you... massive increase in weapon overheating. Jesus. Designed to detonate on impact, a high explosive round can have one major drawback, a massive increase in weapon overheating. So it's got plus 20% damage, 500% weapon force, and 500% heat generation. Let's give you Inferno. Let's give you heat dampening. And we'll give you kinetic coil, whatever. I actually probably don't even need to put attachments on you. Let's put... Sure, you can have that. You can have that. Sniper rifle, the harpoon. Actually, Garrus, what are you using for a sniper rifle? 251. Volkov 8. Harpoon is 250. 8's in capacity 1. Biotic amp. You can have the Unity. And armor. That was easy. Oof. It's all the same. Lower level energized plating and have more damage reduction. Yes. And do I have a higher level damage reduction I can be using at this point? Kinetic buffer. I'm using 7. Have I not found another kinetic buffer? What do I have right now? I have 7 right now. Is there nothing else? Apple of coating, 16. Energized plating, 20. So we'll put that on. And then shield accuracy cooldown reduction. We do not. We don't have a better one, do we? All right. We'll stick with this. Dip Dip, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we got Liara. We got Liara in the pink power suit.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, what'd they warn you about? Anything in particular? The fuck?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Really?
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Frictionless and incendiary. Nothing we particularly need.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
What? What do you want?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Well, then why am I gonna help you?
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
You trying to bring something to a bounty hunter? Hear that again?
I want to know.
You understand this one's urgency.
Oh, shit.
That other grows
I want to know
restless.
where this package is.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Could I buy...
Don't tell me
Of
what I'm
course.
fucking smuggling.
This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Colossus! But for a fucking Turian! Why can't I find it for a human? Yo. I want Colossus armor. Come on, guys. Give me some Colossus armor. Flip the colors, we're so close right now. We're red and black right now, but I want that black and red. Give me some of that black and red. I want my colors.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Yeah. Fuck you.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Yeah, okay. Is that the office? What's this? All right, before we go there. That's the administration office. How do I scroll? There we go. Garage. There's already a car waiting for me. That's exciting. Let's see what else there is. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing, tra-la-la? I was really hoping that we would have more shops. What's this? Is this a club?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Who, me?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Yeah, sure.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I don't know about this mission, but curiosity is getting the better of me. Wolf Zombie, what's happening? What do you want?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table.
I should probably actually talk to Analeas first, before I potentially kill all his security.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Anyone here?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Sure, why not?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Oh, I can double cross, but why would I? I don't have an opinion on either of them right now. So, they were worried that a number of high-level Asari commandos were flying into the port. Man, I wish I could save right now. They are worried that they are doing biotic investigation that would serve as competition for them since they corner the market in biotics. So they want me to spy to hack into them. I don't know what their services are. Let's see what happens.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Well, I was hoping to get more from that. What happens if I talk to her now?
Any results?
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him. I noticed if you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
This feels wrong. This feels wrong. I wanted so much more conversation than him just being like, thanks. Thank you for your time. Have a nice day. Sometimes I click on the interesting one because like I'm excited to see where the conversation goes. So when it just ends, it's kind of anticlimactic. More!
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Excellent. You know what? It's fine. It's free Renegade points. Not particularly happy with how any of that turned out, but here we are. Anyone in here? No. Free martini lunch. I love how every elevator in the future has like a news report playing. I mean, obviously not everyone, since this one doesn't, but many do. All right, so I need to find a way to get into that dude's office. But I also need to go in here and talk to Analeus. I don't know where the other dude's office is. Elevator to Synthetic Insights? And that's the garage. All right, let's talk to Analeus first, because chances are, I have a feeling that I have to do the break-in. I suspect when I talk to Analeus, he's gonna be like, surely can't let you leave this facility. Surely you understand. My guards will be standing by just so we understand each other. Like, I imagine it's gonna go something like that. He's probably not gonna just let me out the door. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this dude offering me his key card to the garage, right? So let's see how this goes. All right, what are we guessing? What are we guessing? Let's be a little... Let's engage in a little stereotyping. Is he gonna be a Volus or a Solarian? I'm guessing a Solarian. Let's go with Solarian. I will save, thank you. Wait, is this the same woman?
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
This is such a pointless
Over
conversation right now. I was just
250
curious what you
high-tech
would
firms
say.
rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander
Solarian.
Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Yes, fine. Whatever. Send her in. Commander Shepard, huh? What are you, some kind of specter? I don't deal with specters. This is a very... We're on a very strict timetable in this facility.
How can I help you?
I'd kindly ask you to leave.
Very well.
Surely you understand. Have we seen any female Solarians? Are there female Solarians? Surely we've seen a female Solarian, right? Are there female Solarians? I don't know.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
What is the purpose of these? Not ready for that yet. Oh, Jesus. I'm lost in the conversation. What the fuck is this?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Okay, hang on a second.
I have no more questions at this.
I received a dozen.
Hang on a second. This conversation did not go the way I wanted it to. Like, I really wanted to finish that thread, and then it apparently locked me out of it. So let's just really
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
Okay, that's too
How
quick.
can I help you?
I'd like to speak.
Right, fine, come in.
Let's finish that thread first. I'd rather have the renegade conversation, please.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Okay, cool. Hello and good night, Rose. Also, Uncrowned King, welcome, welcome. All right, so we've done this part.
She arrived a few days
and I
ago,
think
accompanied by a personal escort.
We've already had all
Back
that.
to my other question.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
He asked me to recover certain records relating to you.
Mr. Keene's records would doubtless aid my own investigation against him. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
I don't know if I'm going to help this guy.
Good.
But now I know I have options.
Messages while you dithered about.
Fuck you! Alright. So are we not... Can I steal from your box? No, I can't. You're not gonna let us go.
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keene's...
No, not yet.
No doubt you have more pressing demands on your time.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I hate this guy. Alright, let's get that box. Let's see what's in it. So I think I think I want to double cross the Hanar, but I do think I need that key card. And I suspect
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I suspect if I help, just because this Solarian is pissing me off, I suspect that either option will get me access to the garage. I feel like if I turn the guy in, I'll get access to the garage as some kind of reward. So I think I'm gonna side with the dude who's having his office searched, and I think I'm gonna turn in the Hanar, because I don't fucking trust this Hanar.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Colossus. There's never any human Colossus. Damn it. Just give me some human Colossus. Alright, So do I have to go back to my ship? Motherfucker. Let me in. Let me in! I'll take quests that waste your time for 1,000. Shepard, that desk is made of the finest endangered animal bones. That one bullet hole will cost 1,000 to repair. Will cost thousands, I'm sorry. That one bullet hole will cost thousands to repair. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Maddie, what's happening? Alright, where am I gonna find this fucking box? Is it here? Please don't make me go into my ship. Great. I know, we're all working on our cardio today, Garrus, come on. I think I run further when I've got my weapon out. I'm pretty sure I just ran further with my weapon out. All right. First things first. Ooh, I'll tell you, the one thing I'm really not gonna miss is how big some of these facilities are. Like, having a big space to explore for the purpose of an RPG is really cool if the movement works with it, but the movement in this game fucking sucks. It's agonizing.
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keen's so-called evidence?
No, not yet.
No doubt you have more pressing demands on your time. As do I, to be frank.
I have the package Opold wanted me to smuggle.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
It's not yours yet. Make it worth my time.
That is not the response I anticipated from a Spectre. I may have underestimated you. I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
Interesting. So I can keep... Wait, what is this gonna do if I say the upgrade is mine?
Of course, but I'll keep that mod. It's military hardware. I can't leave it in the hands of a civilian.
Of course. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
Get fucked.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen messages while you did it about.
Fuck you. That's it? High explosive rounds 8? That's all it was? Jeez. Okay. What does that reduce my shots to? I think if I use this, I lose all the extra poison damage, but it seems to add a tremendous amount of knockdown and additional % damage. I'm gonna try this. Let's see how it works. Why am I not saying anything to my team anymore? Hey guys. Hey, squad?
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
All right, so I now have a way to get out of here. They will let me through the garage, but I want to sneak up into that office anyway. That was extremely satisfying. I feel bad about double-crossing the Hanar, but sticking it to Annaleus was extremely satisfying. I'm like, by the way, this is mine, buddy. Hey, bitch, this one's mine. And he's like, oh, I didn't, well, actually, okay. Damn right you're gonna let me keep it.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Annaleus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh, man. Wait, no! Who? Seriously? Wait, where are you?
We're in the middle of a fight.
Okay, this is... Oh no. Wait, is all my shit just on cooldown? I can't fire my gun! They used like an overheating thing on me. I don't know why I'm still fighting. What was the point of this? What is this? What is any of this? Okay, there's an exclamation point here, but literally nothing in here. If it's not a Colossus item, I do not care. Anything else here? Can I go up here? Are these stairs? These are not stairs. Oh, hi. Let's go this way first. Nothing? Are you all okay over there? Oh. Nope. Oh my god. Yo, these rounds hit possibly the same damage, but there's something different about these. The green disintegration versus just the incendiary ammo. These shots feel more brutal, I'm gonna be honest. What? Is that a marshmallow? Come on, let me in. What is this? I don't need any of this shit. Yeah, whatever. Can I hack all of these? No. So where's this dude's office? Ooh, check out the storm out of the window. I don't think... All right, Lorix's office is here. Someone in here? No. Oh! Alright, we're good. We are not good yet. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, this is the same one. This is that same woman that hated me at the start.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Oh, really? Sorry. I am so sorry. Are you Garrus? You are not Garrus. I thought there were only 3 of them. There were 4 of them. Things I learned. Are you shooting me? Okay. Woman, please. Oh. This fucking gun. This fucking gun. All right, let's get out of here. Do we have one more sorry son of a bitch who's about to get theirs? Are you here? I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, cool. So that was like the chief of security is now dead. So things aren't going so well. This was not how the plan was supposed to go. And also, like, what happens if I go to Analeas now and I'm like, here's the stolen data. By the way, I had to kill your security to get it for you. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hey everyone.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. What do you want?
Spectre, right?
Go on.
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I don't know, what can I do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Okay.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetic Insights was shut down by Analeas, and the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Okay.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keen was on the take. So Analeas shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
This guy does not have a lot of information.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
That's it.
What do you do here?
Oh, nope.
I'm the... Got a team of 12 of them.
I'm the chief
Keeping the shovels coming.
security of a mechanic team. I got 12 people
You
under
need
me.
anything? I'll be here.
I don't got much to say. I just work in the garage. I don't know what his purpose was. He didn't teach me anything. Love his voice, though.
So what can I do for you today?
Love his voice, though. I did a very bad version of that voice.
I'll be here.
You need anything? I'll be here. I love this dude. All right. The Notarians have their own Italy. He's a Turian from New York. Nothing more, nothing less. Yo, he's walking here. Okay, come on. Let me move. Let me please move. Oh my god.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
All right, what are we doing? Talk to her first, huh?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
She is so
Testimony
different.
and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I like her.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Yo, I like her. She's solid. Let's fucking go. She's talking loud enough to echo. Yo, Golir, good to see ya.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Yo, called out. Fucking called out.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Got it.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
You are fucking annoying.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analeas will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Alright, where the hell am I going? Do I have to go back to Analeas' office? God, everyone's a dick here. I mean, so am I. But everyone here's a dick. Fucking snarky one-liners. Capitalism turns us all into dicks. They're capitalists. You expect them to be nice.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Yo!
You, Shepard!
The grin!
It's under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Get fucked, dude. Oh, that was satisfying. Yo, can we loot his office now? Oh god, oh god, oh god.
The weather
oh god.
outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
We can loot his office. Sledgehammer rounds and combat objects. Okay, whatever. Anything on your computer?
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Let's save. That was extremely satisfying. Weirdly enough, I told the secretary that the internal affairs woman, that I needed a pass to the garage, when Analeas already gave me a pass to the garage. So, a bit of conflicting lore. Like, two different parts of the story were triggering at the same time. Like, I shouldn't have had to mention that to her, because I had already secured access to the garage, because I sold out the Hanar. God, I can't with the slow movement in this game. I think I run faster like this.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I remember this part. Boy, do I remember this part. And somehow, my Mako is gonna be here.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Ah! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I've got my headphones off at the moment. Does it sound alright? You're not getting too much echo or bounce back on my sound, are you? Uh-oh. I can put my headphones on if you're getting any kind of like echo or loop back. Garrus. Oh, speaking of which, actualmente, I know I shouldn't be doing this right now during combat, but I think I still have that stupid grenade armed. Yes, I do. Okay, where's my normal grenade? High explosive, let's do it. Come on. Okay, fucking...
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Who am I hearing? Oh, hi. Where the fuck is it? Did they kill it? God, I hate those things. Yes, I think they killed it. Cool. Let's go back and talk to her. Cyril, welcome. You've never been able to make yourself choose Renegade. This is my first time, and I'm going back and forth. I'm doing kind of a... I'm kind of in between, but I am mostly Renegade. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm mostly Renegade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is skip remaining talents? What? Why? Okay. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah, I don't... Whatever.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth? You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Benezia Sama. There's a lot of Japanese culture happening on Noveria, isn't there? Weirdly, Annihilus didn't use any of that. Just the security. It seems like just the security is using honorifics.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
You feel like Mass Effect 1's Renegade is less ridiculous than in the later games? I hope it isn't. I will get very sad if Renegade in later games is just like Looney Tunes. Oh, yo, thank you, Anna. Let me do that. Is this an already snow-covered Mako ready to go? No, it's just a regular Mako. How did our Mako get here? Like, our Mako. The M35. How is it here? I have very fond memories of this ride. How is it here? Limited budget? They couldn't repaint it? Call it the M36? looking? What kind of drive do we have? Can I... Thank you. Peak 15. Not a bad drive, right? What could possibly go wrong? Come on. Come on. Why am I facing the wrong way? Yo, the controls in this game, I'm telling you. Yo, Duck, what's happening? What's up, friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, I am Mel. I am a voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I am so glad you're here. Take your fucking shoes off at the door, make yourself at home. I hope you had a good stream. I miss ya. I always miss ya. Okay, I am gonna get my fucking ass kicked. Can we, like, use this for cover? Great. Oh no. Oh wow, it definitely still took damage, didn't it? How do I repair this? Let's fix this before we die. Yo, welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. I'm playing Mass Effect 1, and we are slowly working ourselves through the Noveria storyline. I'm so glad you're fucking here. I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope you had a great time over there. I hope you decide to stick around and hang out with me. We're having a pretty chill time tonight. We do another one? Okay, 1 second. All right, let's go. What a compelling cinematic. What an absolutely riveting cinematic masterpiece. They already know where I am and are shooting at me. Good times. Just snipe from here. I'm so glad they gave my Mako a sniper rifle. Oh, someone else? More friends? Where are you? Where is it? Who are you? Buddy? Buddy? Okay, cool. May have to go shower, then bed. I love you, Mel. Have fun with Mass Effect. Let's play again soon. Yo! Right back at ya. I miss ya. I want to play games with ya. Doesn't have to be Apex. It can be anything. Let's find some fun 2-player game to go through it together. Emily coming in at the last minute, screaming Doc Raid. Yo, welcome. No, 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 no. Hate this vehicle. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. What the hell is over here? What is that? Is it this? I'm really curious what that triangle is. Yeah, I get... No, we can't save. Never mind. Can I not? Really? If I get out, can I save? If I put my weapons away, can I save? Yes, I can. Hacks. Oh, that is just awful. Oh, hi, friends. Son of a... You know, I have fond memories of this drive. I feel like I remember the storm being denser, but maybe I forgot. I swore the storm was more stormy, but it is. We are almost there. I don't know, hit different last time. This is still fun. I just feel like I remember it being more intense. I was like, oh, the drive. I remember the drive. It's kind of just a drive. Maybe because the first time I played, I skipped all the moon missions, so I hadn't already spent like 8 years driving around in my Mako. So like this like was one of those mandatory drives that I remembered fondly because like I was actually doing it for the first time. Who's shooting at me? Oh, hello. Can you not? Thank you. And can you not? Yo, Sam, you've been playing Mass Effect as well? It has been years since I've gone through it. There is a part of me that's like dreading the fact that I've got like 3 games, 4 if I play Andromeda ahead of me, because it's definitely going to be the next like half year of my life when there are so many other games I want to play. But I've meant to go back through this for a long time. When Legendary came out, I never played it. So this is my first time, not my first time going through the story, but my first time going through in high definition. It's your first time through? Yo, I hope you love it. I hope you fucking love it. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Hey, friends. Oh, we made it. Great. And they crashed something in front of the garage. That's exciting. Okay, guess we're not saving. Okay, I'm here to inspect. Never mind! Oh, baby. I did not think I'd one-shot that fucker. Look, I had to give them the option for peace. Yo, thanks for the follow. Who else is here? You? Can I hit you? Will it let me hit you? The game does not want to let me hit you. Oh my God. Hi. Yo. Are you, Are we playing World of Warcraft with... Buddy. Cool.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Somewhere in this game, they're gonna have one of their classic BioWare puzzles. Will it be here? Possible. Yo, Vinny, what's up? Olander, good to see ya. I will take these. Alright, so what else do we have here? We have... elevator cafeteria. This is where we came in. Nothing at the back. So, I guess this is it. We're going in. Right? Yeah. Are you friendly? Why are they pointed inward?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I hope you're right. Cafeteria. Okay. And security. Let's check security first. Nobody home. Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitter as well. I see you. What are we eating? Favorite companion of all time? Oh man, that's tough. I think probably just because there are more games, I'd have to say Garrus. But I gotta tell ya, I didn't get all the way through Andromeda, but when I met Vetra, really briefly, I like me some Vetra. Oh baby. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I haven't played further through Andromeda yet, but first impression was very powerful. Okay. Buddies. Friends. Boys. Boys. Boys! Still? What is here? Right? That's what I'm saying. That's the challenge. Although, to be fair, like, Garrus didn't... There was not a whole lot of Mass Effect 3 relationship-wise. We were kind
Take
of...
out those hostiles!
All a little bit too worried on... What? Fuck you, dude. There wasn't a lot of relationship happening in the third game. We were all a little bit too worried about trying to save the universe in vain.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Rachni. Oh! Oh my god. Wait, no. Wait, no. What is that? What is opening? What is floating? Are they in the room? They are in the room. Where is your head? Okay. So there's that. And then there's... What is this way? That's where I came from. Okay. That's where I came out of. Sorry, I gotta orient myself. For some reason, Liara's never shown interest in me. I think I'm saying all the wrong things. Liara seems really cold, honestly. Like, it did not take very much on my part to apparently lock her out as an option forever. So, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
No! Can I go down there? Fucking crawling out of the vents, dude. Why have a door? Oh, because this was knocked open. That's not supposed to actually be open. All of the shit is dented. Liara is the best for you, then Rex, then Legion, then Vetra. Let me ask you this, what about Legion? Isn't Legion very... Legion's kind of personalityless, isn't he? I'm trying to remember. I feel like Legion was just sort of like speaks in third person. And kind of operates like an AI almost, right? It's been a while, though. It's been a while. Rex, too. Fascinating. Liara and then Rex. Is it the confidence? What? Where did you come from? I was just in here. Legion is here for the betterment of his people and is like, hey, I like you because we have the same goal. They ruined my people. It's sad. I like his story. Okay. Rex is available as a companion in more than Mass Effect 1, but he got better things to do, so it's okay. Yeah, you don't get him... Wait, don't you get him back in the third one? I thought you get Rex back as a companion in the third one. Am I misremembering? Or do you get Rex in Andromeda? Where do you get... I swear you get Rex again. You get him for one mission. Oh, in the Tachanka mission? Yeah, they don't... There's a really limited roster in Mass Effect 3, isn't there? I was really surprised by that. What are these? What are these? What are these?
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I'll give you a manual boot. There's always a chance. There's always, somewhere in these games, BioWare has really specific puzzles they like to use. And they always use the same fucking puzzle. I literally always use the same fucking puzzle. So I'm just waiting for it. Weapon stability? Nah. Combat Optics 9. Let's do that. I'm surprised I don't have a rail extension upgrade yet. Honestly. 23 and 10. Why a downgrade, though? Like, I appreciate the heat absorption, but why a downgrade in damage? I'd rather have rail extension. I want each shot to hit like a truck. Electronics lock is offline. Please consult station virtual intelligence. But Station Virtual Intelligence is offline, so we are in a conundrum. Bob, welcome. Should I replay Mass Effect? I can't tell you what to do. I'm having fun, though. Violet Nightmare, good to see you. Shanago, good to see you as well. Jorlin, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this it? I'm in the core, baby. Inoperational. Attempt manual reactivation. I knew it! They always do this. They always use this puzzle. They had this shit in KOTOR. They have this shit in Mass Effect. BioWare is obsessed with this puzzle. Let's see. Actually, no, hang on. Wait, no, I don't need to do that.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Who the fuck are you?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
What? I did not follow that.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Why do I need to do this?
And why are they
The landlines
connect my mainframes
connect
here
my
at Central
mainframes
Station,
here at
various
Central-
sub-facilities.
This allows the crew to remotely access my data.
Got
When
it.
Emergency protocols were
So it basically allows me to access her from other
the
locations.
cabling
Got
was
it.
automatically ejected.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Yeah.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Sure. Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in a
Did we already do this?
Report complete. Do you have an
Yeah, we already
additional
did that.
system status?
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shut down and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Wow, they are fucked. But here's the question. What's the benefit? I wonder what the benefit is. If things go bad, the landlines are popped, which disables access to the VI. So that must mean that they're worried that whatever they're working on could do something bad to the AI. So by basically cutting the internet, it isolates them so that, like, if it's somehow AI or software related, nothing can get out. Which is strange, because the thing that they have in there, if I remember correctly, is organic. But maybe they work on multiple things. And so they have kind of like an overall failsafe that just like, or be incriminating. I wonder if that's what it is, because they had the guns facing inward. So maybe they're also worried about employees leaking information or sending help because they're working on something that's that top secret.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
That's a
I'm
good
sorry,
point.
Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Okay.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
You are so fucking useless.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
But why?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Oh my god, fuck you. All right.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All right, so this is the elevator to the roof. That's the elevator to the tram. And that's the elevator to the reactor. So let's do the
User
roof
alert.
first.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
So far, story-wise, this is less exciting than Pharos, which is fascinating. I hate the plant creatures on Pharos, but Pharos is a better story so far. This so far has been a little tedious. All right, we're on the roof. Okay. Hi. Oh God.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Don't worry. We're trying to restart the system. That's why we're firing so many fucking shots at it. Are we good? We safe?
Online. How may I assist you?
No.
That's all I need right now.
Very well. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What am I looking for? There we go. Cool. Landline's back online. Definitely tedious because I gave up on the game very shortly after where you are right now. Yeah, it's a little... It's a bit much. Smo. Smo? Smo. 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 Ah! Right. Let's do reactor next.
User
We'll
alert.
take the tram after
Main
that.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fuck you! Why? Why must they come out of the vents? I do not like these things. Because they're sus. If I wanted to be super evil in this game, I would have... You get so used to these...
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
You get so used to these elevators being completely passive experiences. So I bet a lot of players will walk in and take their hands off the keyboard, so they won't notice necessarily if one of the elevators doesn't stop you from moving. If I wanted to be super evil, I would have one of these elevators have like the Rachni break out into it, and it's a fight in the tiny ass elevator. Complete jump scare.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
See, that destroyed the galaxy is intellectual information. That's not scary. That like, there's nothing scary about that. It's how they behave. And these are scary. The fact that they crawl out of the fucking vents, I find very scary. But like lore information of like they threaten the galaxy, that's not particularly, you know, emotionally compelling to me. The jump scares from the fucking vents is very emotionally compelling to me. Am I ever? Like, do I have the best Omni tool in the game? Is that what this is? Goro, welcome. What's happening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, I'm Mel. I'm a voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I welcome you to my channel. Take your fucking shoes off at the door. Make yourselves at home. We're playing Mass Effect. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency...
Oh, okay. Cover,
We're
cover,
in the
cover.
middle of a fight.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to use their stupid system. All right. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Let me please take any of this as cover. No? Cover! I found some! Son of a bitch.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Do these both go the same direction? Mass Effect is going well. We are, I'm gonna be playing this game forever, I swear. But we are working on Noveria. We finished Pharos. And I plan on finishing this planet before bed if I can help it, although it's getting pretty late. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Why? Oh, hi.
User alert.
Factory fuel line's cut.
All right, can I uncut it? Fuel line's fixed. Great. So, all right, now if we go to the trams, we should be able to follow Benezia. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. So I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. I hope I get to see you again soon. Me staying up is an excuse for you to stay up. I'll see what I can do. What are we at right now? 4:30? I'm probably gonna go for at least another hour, I would say. So we'll see how far I get. Where am I? No, I am here. Okay. Are we gonna get vent people again? Yes, we are! Why? I love that I can knock them down with the explosive rounds. Oh my god, the knockdown potential of the explosive rounds is ridiculously broken. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that level of knockdown in Apex? You shoot someone with a body shot, it literally puts them on their back.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Well, in theory, the trams are offline unless my turning the reactor back on made the trams accessible. I kind of already got the impression that we have to run this tram line. Move. Can I drag the map, please? Can I not drag the map? Now I can drag the map. Okay. That's the tram. Decon chamber. Oh, hi.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
The boys are just waiting to come out the door. They're just here to, Oh, no. What's this?
Now is not the time.
Okay, Liara, you need to chill the fuck out. All right, I'm trying to loot. You're in my way. I'm not trying to talk to you. You know, the fact that we can do that means that there's probably a point in time when we did this to people who worked here.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Yikes.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
All right, that's good.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Oh, geez.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Got it.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
Okay. The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Jesus. And we have everything else.
That's
Cool.
all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
All right. No friends left? Is that it? The end of the friends? No more friends. I'm counting on there being no more friends. No more friends. No more friends. No friends. There are friends! No more friends? No more friends. Okay, we're good. Heading to the tram. Now, will we have to run this? Because I think they said the tram is shut down. So I don't think we have a way into the tram. Unless we do. Unless turning the reactor back on lets me take the tram. Maybe I can take the tram. Let's take the fucking tram.
Departing Central Station.
Nice.
Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Jesus, there's a big fucking facility here. Elevator to restricted area, ventilation room, scientist barracks, quarantine lab, elevator to hot labs, elevator to science station. Now they said technically, according to their, so there was a big contamination breach and a lot of shit went back, I guess up the tram tunnel to Station 15 or whatever it is, Station 51, Station 15. But according to the AI, this place is contaminant free at the moment. So in theory, I don't fucking trust it, but in theory, I should be fine. In theory, I should be fine. We've got the science station, we've got the hot labs, the quarantine lab, the scientist barracks. Where do we want to go first? I think we should start here, right? We'll start with the science station.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Well, hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can I run a train?
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Sounds good.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave.
They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
How are you again?
We weren't expecting the initial wave.
And inside we lost
Those
some
of
good
us
people.
left are short-handed.
Got it.
We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Okay.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, no, you're good. We got you.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
This is like a Reddit argument.
Most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
All right. I think that's everything, right? Benezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Got it.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh god, this is why I hate working with biotics. I can't headshot if they're in the air and upside down.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Yo, Kiwi. Genius Mage, welcome. A Krabby Patty Bits reading would be nice right about now. Alright, what can we do here? Jesus, this map is so fucking big. Alright, let's go talk to the people. Right? Yes. Yes? Right. Right? What is this? Nothing. Cool. Yo, thank you for the follow. What's going on here, friends? Got it. 2 quarantine labs. Alright. Quarantine lab. This facility is fucking enormous. Guard barracks. A shop, security, and elevator to secure lab? Is that different? Why are there so many elevators here? Alright, let's, Wait, why is my team... Oh, God. Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, this was Captain Ventralis' office. Got it. Hello and goodbye, I guess, Cat and Mouse. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, guard barracks first. We'll do that.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I probably am gonna go to the hot labs, my guy. Hammer 10. I love that we're starting to get 10 weapons. At what point do I get Spectre 10? That's what I want to know. I guess we'll see what they're selling.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're
DK, have a good night.
here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Computer's being a little weird. One second. Oh, that's that's fun. What the fuck? I've apparently been recording this whole session. I don't usually do that. Why did it start recording? What is going on with my OBS? How big a file is this? 11 gigabytes. Excellent. Let's get rid of that. Always good to be accidentally recording your entire stream by accident. What is...
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being...
What are you selling? Thank you. I'll take your license. Gladiator X gear. 42,189. Nope. 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 And nope. Got nothing worth using. Alright. Guard barracks first. Anyone here? Nothing. 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 This is very RPG. Kind of like having a room that literally doesn't do anything just because they were probably designing this space and being like, well, what would a lab need? It would need a mess hall. It would need a guard lab. What is going to happen in there? Nothing, but it needs to be there because that feels realistic.
What?
What yourself?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Wow, you're a fucking asshole.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, you definitely said that just now to try and assert some kind of fucking intellectual superiority over me. So...
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Oh, man. I'm already not interested in you.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Jesus!
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Yo, I hope you get eaten by a
Do you know
arachnid.
Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Is that a, like, why would you expect a random Asari to know about another random Asari joke? I feel like that's what she's getting at there. Like, you just asked me because I'm an Asari?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Cool. I will just leave this here. Don't worry about it.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out. Hang on.
Meme, welcome.
You'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
Got it. God, these people
How's the
suck.
science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every
Administering
species needs to
stims.
sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Got it.
Talk to you later.
Yes.
Wow, they are just stimmed the fuck out. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Nope, they still are not okay.
This system is online and ready to provide
Think you could run that
Certainly,
equipment?
Commander. One moment, please.
I do not like this place. Too many darks.
Yes?
Okay, nothing else?
Talk to you later.
Yes.
All right, guess there's nothing to see here. All right, where are we going? Security, and then to the secure lab, or we can go down to quarantine lab. Let's go to the quarantine lab first. It's so interesting to have us go through that big fight sequence and then suddenly hit an area that's like a safe, like some kind of like safe haven where we've got NPCs and story and people in a med bay and a vendor. Like, it's so, I don't know. I think it's super fascinating that there's just this like randomly safe area in the middle of hell. Like, so clearly they locked themselves down, and then the Rachni kept moving and pushed out all the way to Station 15 but they were locked out and safe, but they're now like behind enemy lines. So they're definitely not safe because they're cut off. That's, I don't know, that's really fascinating. That's kind of neat circumstances. I'll get to you, Han Olar.
Okay, gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Secure lab. Oh, I'm here now. Secure lab. Elevator to mess hall. Oh, okay. So where does the other elevator let out? Because there's no elevator here, so... Curious.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Hey, Natsu.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Jeez.
I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
All right. So we've moved to a different part of the facility.
You're not part of the crew.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
I will fight you to let me in.
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all? I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this.
Open it.
And I thought this was going to be a quiet shift. I told you to leave.
All right, so you're not going to let me in the quarantine lab? Jesus. Can I talk to you? Let me in?
What?
No.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
All right, so fine. What about the other way? Maintenance store locked, authorization required. Christ's sake. Can I go that way?
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
All right, we're going back this way. So I guess if I'd tried to go down there from the other direction, I wonder if I would have made... Blah, blah. I wonder if I would have hit another lockout. Because this goes to The secure lab. All right, you know what? Fucking hang on. What do you want?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Talk to Dr. Cohen. He was the project lead. We can try.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
You think?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Yeah, no, I talked to him.
He's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Sure. I have this feeling that Cohen's not gonna have anything new for me, but we'll try. We'll see.
Yes?
Nothing.
Talk to you later.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Yes.
I figured that might be the case. Alright, so I wanna... Fuck. I wanna check a few things. And I feel like I'm gonna waste a little time doing this, but I want to go back the way I came. I'll talk to Ventralis again as well. But I want to go back the way I came and see like what happens if I try to get down to that other place from the other direction.
Something you need?
Yeah, we already
I've
did
got
this.
work to do.
So funny that
You
the
and me
people
both.
behind him say talk to him. He might be able to tell you, and no new dialogue options open up.
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
We're going down? Okay, so this was the original place that we went into the elevator. Is there a reason we couldn't go forward? Emergency exit only. So I couldn't have gone that way if I'd wanted to. Okay, cool. That makes... Wow, that makes this map so much smaller. I thought there were so many different places we could go. We couldn't have gone forward to begin with. And it was just because I was being thorough. That's so interesting. All right, now we've got the hot labs, which is where shit's gonna get real. And then we've got a restricted area over there, and we don't know what that is. Let's see what's going on here. This is the place that's gonna get us killed. Well, would get anyone else killed. Yeah, the far less, Really? So this is the place no one wanted to go. I will say, thank you. Far less choice. It's the illusion of choice. You okay?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army.
Great plan.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh no! Great. Great. It's great. Is this all that's here? This is the hot lab. Just this? Just that one guy? Just him, down here, by himself. That was it? Okay.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
One whole lad. Yo, Quills, what's happening? Proper code authorization? Oh yeah, I can help that. I've got authorization code right here. I've got 2. So you can go ahead and run that.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Oh, fuck you.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of... There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry.
Hey,
the sensor
Misfortune.
network is too
Welcome,
damaged
welcome.
to provide an accurate count.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next to...
Ah! Oh, wait, no.
How you tolerate
It's
little round of
Liara.
the eyes is beyond me.
There are no others visible to my remaining internal sensors.
I forgot I had Liara with me. I was waiting for the Benezia jump scare. There's an Asari right behind you.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Executive Officer of Binary
We're moving
Helix.
on.
Got it.
Logging you out, Commander.
Thank you. What do I feel like we're gonna get another attack in here? Elevator locked down until purge activated? Okay. Let's fucking go.
Online.
Why is the elevator locked down until purge? Oh, because I went down there and now I am locked in because the hot labs were quarantined. So when I went in, it wouldn't let me out anymore.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, great. Shit. Still getting... Oh no! Why are there so many indicators? Oh, I am going to die. Okay, fuck it, we gotta run. Don't, why are you shooting me? I don't care, they're in the floor, but we gotta get out of here. We doing okay. We did it. We survived. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. All right, what do we want to do next? I don't use these abilities. First aid? Yeah, probably should do first aid. Can I not do first aid? Can I do first aid now? Wait, what does it require? Can I, what? What? Decryption 7 points, got it. All right. We're safe, we're fine, right? We're safe. This is great, we're good. Going back down. We did it. Take care, Miss Fortune. Nobody's here. Why is nobody here? Why do I feel like something's about to happen? You good?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Are you kidding me? Would you mind opening the door? Garrus, just... Thank you. Please. 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 Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me. ahead and take cover. Actual Kraber. I know, I feel like I've turned it into a Kraber. Come on, come on. Stop overheating. Stop overheating. Stop overheating. Thank you. I have, but years ago, Quills. I'm very much enjoying my my return. Did I kill that Asari? I wonder if I killed that Asari. Oh, damn it! The fucking robots are against me. That is a window. Can we just, like, not do this today? Are you all okay down here? Please tell me I didn't kill the doctor. Is the doctor gone? They're all gone? Why are they gone? Why are the patients gone? If only you had more than one weapon to fire while another is overheated. Yeah, wouldn't that be weird? That'd be super useful. It'd be really, really helpful if I had more than just my sniper rifle. Sadly, this is just a sniper game. I use my pistol occasionally. I use my pistol 10% of the time, 5% of the time, and I use my sniper rifle the rest of the time. Have some of that. If it doesn't kill them, what's the point? What is the point of those things? You okay, Garrus? Oh my god. The way that put him on his ass was incredible. You know what this feels like? It feels like Mando's rifle, doesn't it? The way it disintegrates them. Hi. Speaking of pistol. It's amazing how much worse my pistol is, despite it also being a Spectre issue weapon. Buddy, I really, really hate to do this to you. I'm really sorry about this. Ah! Hey, buddy. Hey, baby. Sweetie. Wait, no, 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 no! Okay, the cover does not hold up. All right, are we good? Okay, we good. I'm gonna save. Guess what I haven't done in like 20 minutes? All right, up to the secure labs. I am apparently murdering everyone in this facility. It's, you know, I came in, I helped these motherfuckers. I went down there and I helped them. That is so rude. I am reaching the 300 item limit. Do I really have to go through this again? Hold please, friends. I need to apparently free up some space. Anything that's a 9, under a 9, we will get rid of. see. You got tired of me bullying patients. I was not thrilled at how the Darksaber got handed over. Incidentally. It actually got handed over exactly how I wanted it to be, but I felt like it would have been more powerful if it were handed over in that moment because of that event, and not later simply citing that event, but that's just me. All right, now the mods, right? You should watch season 3. It's the only way to know for sure. Do I get rid of 8 and under for these? What am I using? Rail extension, I have 7. Optics. Eight, 20% versus 29%. I really want that extra percent. I really, really do. Why is there not? Man, and yet Scram Rail 9 is only 23, which means Scram Rail 10 is going to be 25%. No, 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 no. You should never... You canceled your... Kiwi, you canceled your subscription to Disney because you heard a season was bad without watching it? Just based on rumor? Have you not watched something before that people didn't like that you loved? I sure have. All right, is that all? I think that puts me back in the green. Oh, and the armor. Okay. Jesus, okay, way too many. I think we're okay now. I went into season 3 hearing that it was not as good as the previous seasons, and I formed a lot of my own opinions about it. I have feelings about it. I do think that something about it... Oh, we are not going to do that yet. I'm very interested in that, but I'm not ready for that yet. Let's check the ventilation room real quick. I think that there were things... I think it left things to be desired. There are things about it that I didn't like, but overall I had fun. But, you know, I remember getting out of that season and definitely having opinions about like things I wished had been slightly different. Although I can't think of any off the top of my head because I'm kind of lost in Mass Effect at the moment. I got issues with Andor as well, although I did overall like it. You've heard my break on that. I think that they wrote 3 great seasons. 3 great partial seasons that they shoved together, and all of it was fantastic, but they clearly didn't have one through line. Like, they couldn't find one through line for a season, so they had to kind of write 3 short stories rather than one fully fleshed out story. I still think they did a phenomenal job with it. I really enjoyed it. But it was funny how many different arcs that one season had. Where are you? Is this locked? Okay. So I think we have fully... Wait a minute. This is where the dude was. Okay, so everyone is against me. Great. I haven't watched Secret Invasion yet. I have heard nothing but bad things about it. I'm probably gonna watch it because I'm interested, but I am a little worried based on what I've heard. Hey, guys. I am going to hit the button because we have an ad that I can't skip in 2 minutes. So I'm going to stretch my feet. I'm going to run the 3-minute ad, and I'll be back here so that we don't have to interrupt the story for my non-subbies. All right? So I'll see you in just a few. And sorry, I didn't mean to spoil anything. I was just reacting to what was happening in chat. Yeah, Yeah, overall, I think top to bottom, I liked Mandalorian. I think I honestly liked Andor better than Mandalorian, though. Like, my critique I just made notwithstanding, I think I liked Andor better than Mandalorian in the long run. I think there was something very swashbuckly and fun about the sort of episodic nature of Mandalorian, where every day was a new adventure. But that kind of became the criticism that I read a lot of people had about season 3, is that suddenly in season 3, people were sort of bummed that it kept the format of every week is a new kooky adventure. Like, suddenly it felt like people wanted the story to lean in and really take a deep dive, but instead it stuck to the format that got it through the first 2 seasons. So it's kind of interesting that, like, the show kind of is doing the same thing it's been doing, but the audience has graduated from that and, like, matured and has different expectations now that they couldn't keep up with. That I think is fascinating from an outsider's perspective. Anyway, BRB. I return. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. Yeah. And then, I'm just picking up where I left off. And then what ends up happening is if you're me, because I was right there with you, like I had fun, but if you're me, then you're sitting there going, man, how many episodes do you have left? We have like 2 episodes left? How the fuck are they gonna wrap this up in a satisfying way if we're still going on like some random side adventure? And there are 2 episodes left. I guess it'll be on a rail, right? Like we'll do the second to last episode and it'll be like, we are on a rail. We have to watch the 2 of them. And then you got to the second to last episode and you're like, wait a minute, that ended with like a period at the end and still had a bunch of side plot. Wait, we've got 1 episode left and we've barely wrapped up anything. What the fuck? How are we gonna do this? That's the challenge when you have those like episodics. I call that, by the way, I'm sure this isn't the first show to do this. I call that like the Steven Universe-ification of a lot of shows where like you have like side plot, really intense deep dive into story, and then back to side plot. That was very much a Steven Universe thing. And I'm sure far from the first show to do that, but that's the one I always think of, that they would have those like plot bombs in the middle of like 40 episodes of just kind of like hijinks. All right, you ready to do this thing? Am I in the right place for this? Thank you. I thought she would be in the restricted area, but apparently the restricted area is the same as the science station. Like, why does it say restricted area up there? That these elevators confound me. The music fades away. I remember this vividly.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh! Oh no! Hold on. I can't believe you've killed your own daughter is such an anticlimactic start of that fight. I think we're gonna do the I don't think we want to negotiate route and see what happens. Take 2.
You do not know.
I feel like this is the role I would audition for.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
That's such a weird line.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
That's what I wanted. It's so different, but it actually hit better. That hit a lot better. Except now I am at a complete disadvantage as her units enter the room. We have no cover. Where are we gonna get our cover? We gotta find some cover. Oh God. Let's see if we can get... Are you seriously just shooting from melee range? 1! And Geth. Did not arm as quickly as I wanted it to. Cool. Where? What? Where? Moving up. Just a Geth, is that it? She is not looking good.
Not now, Shepard.
I'm not trying to talk to you. Try this again. That's what I wanted. Oh my God, wait, what? I was wondering what the fuck they were shooting at. Oh my God, scope is bugging out. Scope is bugging out, please. Oh my God, scope! Game! Oh, this game is gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Literally scoping in and out randomly. Great, great game design. Venezia's power level.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space. particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Sometimes in these really critical lore moments, you can ask just a few too many questions and it cuts the tension. Do you notice? Any of you notice that when you play these games? The relay.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
I am muted. Fuck. Thank you. So, okay, I'm getting lost in it here. But the Mu relay is a relay that it's a lost Mass Effect relay, or it's some beacon, something that will lead us to the conduit, and the conduit is what will help patch together the pieces of the vision from the beacon. And we still don't really know what the beacon does, other than the fact that Saren needs it for something, and Saren's killing people and we're chasing Saren. There's still a whole lot of pieces of this puzzle that are missing at this point in the story.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh my god! Okay.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Welp. That was the equivalent of like the Wild West, like quick draw shot as she comes at me.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
All right, real quick, so that I don't spend the rest of the night thinking about it. I don't want to spoil anything. I mean, I've played this before, but I don't want to spoil anything anymore. Anything I don't have to, but... All right, Mu Relay is a Mass Effect relay. that will lead to the conduit, and the conduit is what will patch together the pieces of the vision from the beacon. And I'm pretty sure at this point we still don't know what the beacon is. Does anyone remember if, hey, Steph, what's happening? Welcome to my chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Does anyone remember, do we at this point think the beacon, that Saren is trying to bring back the Reapers at this point in the story, or do we still not know what the beacon is doing and we're just trying to stop Saren? I'm trying to remember where we are at this point. I think at this point we vaguely think Saren is trying to bring back the Reapers, but we don't know much. Like, if nothing else, we know that Saren saw the vision from the beacon as well. Saren is going and doing things and killing people, and we're trying to stop him. So we know that he's after the conduit. So if we try to track Saren to whatever he's chasing, we can find Saren. At the very least, we know that, right? We're trying to track him to whatever he's hunting, because we're trying to get him.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful.
Weak to
you
urging.
are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Is that Lonnie Manella? Who voices the Rachni Queen? Not Lonnie Manella. Kath Soucie. Interesting. I think. Kath Soucie. Another thing says Claudia Black, but I don't. Yeah, Kat Sosi.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I remember correctly, the Rachni are very territorial, and the Krogan are like conquerors, right? And so, well, not even the Krogan, just like as the species were expanding throughout the universe, they ended up in Rachni space. And Rachni are very territorial, so they protected themselves. But because they're just seen as like an insect swarm, basically, we decided to exterminate them, when in fact, I think all they really wanted was to be left alone, right?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Ooh, the whisper in the background of her voice is fantastic. I'm gonna play another one of these real quick. Listen to that whisper.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No, our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Right, because the mother was taken away from them, so they grew up kind of just chaotic. So because they sort of developed their own vibe is such a bad word, but like to use for this, but vibe? It would be discordant with her and she wouldn't be able to manipulate them and guide them.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
This is where my lore-interested person is at odds with my pragmatic playthrough, because the right answer for her is probably that this is not worth the risk, and we need to put them down. But I hate cutting off plot threads. And especially when you know that one essentially severs an entire storyline and the other keeps that branch open for the future. Oh, I struggle with that. Because in Pragmatic Playthrough, I have just fought dozens of these, and this thing is manipulating a dead body and saying, oh, I promise that those ones were the bad ones, but I'm the good one. That is not worth the risk. Especially knowing in the history books that there were like massacres and it was this incredibly like devastating war, why would I let them free again? But I really don't like severing plot threads. Svi wants the knife. Quills doesn't. Welcome, sire. Welcome, welcome. My temptation is to go with the middle option and free her. I wish I could hear what Liara and Garrus had to say again. Liara seemed sympathetic. Garrus pointed out that there was like an incinerator right next to her that could take her out. I don't know. I won't kill you. I'll free you. Doesn't it feel like I won't kill you should be the middle option? I guess they're probably placing a morality on like, I wouldn't kill you. I wouldn't hurt you. Versus like, I'll open the door. I'm gonna leave this plotline open. I feel like this is not... This is a player decision, not a character decision. But acknowledging that I'm making a player decision to keep a plotline open. Fuck, I've been so good about this. But I have made decisions in the past. I don't just kill unless it's a contract. Like, unless I know they're... But this is a fucking Rachni. It's a player decision, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave the plotline open. Ugh, I'm angry at myself, though.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Paragon 24 for that. Shit. How are we doing on our, I am playing both sides here. The pragmatist playthrough is going strong. That was not the decision she would have made, but here we are. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There'll be plenty of other opportunities to play pragmatist. Are we done? Is that the end of the quest line for, Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram you arrived in? I think this will probably take me... Hopefully this will take me back to my ship. Or at the very least back to the lobby, so I don't have to do the whole fucking run. Please don't make me drive back. Please don't make me drive back. Oh god, it's gonna make me drive back, isn't it? Okay, we are back. Cool.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Oh. I'm sorry. I thought I was about to yell at Ashley, but apparently I yelled at Liara. Wow, that is not what I thought that conversation was gonna do. Cause Ashley was the one that snapped, so I thought I was gonna put Ashley in her place. That was not the target I intended.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
So wait a minute, what was on... Is the conduit on Vermeer? I thought the conduit is what the Mu relay leads to. What the fuck was on Vermeer? Why did they send me to Vermeer? Oh. Vermeer was... We don't have an objective there. Vermeer was a distress call, right? There was a distress call from Vermeer that's Saren related, but it was like really choppy and they didn't get information. Yeah, Vermeer is just a distress call.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
I've hung up on them twice now mid-conversation. Let's see how this one goes.
Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Why did I report back that I released the Queen? Why is that in the official report?
Three? No, 4.
Oh, I hate that answer. I hate
This is
that
no joke,
answer.
Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Hey, I didn't hang up on them this time. +2 Renegade and +2 Paragon. That is how I like playing this game, apparently. All right. I am very nervous to go downstairs. I feel like I am careening down this path with Kaidan, and I really don't want to. A Turian giving you shit for genocide is kind of rich. I just don't really want to. Kaidan seems to think that I'm flirting with him when I'm not trying to send mixed messages, but I'm also trying not to be a dick. And apparently in trying to let him down easy, he constantly thinks I'm flirting with him, and I don't know what to do.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk
Really?
later.
A whole fucking story mission and you have nothing to say to me? All right, good. Better that way. It's so funny that you call Kaidan cardboard.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She
I
brought
find it
upon herself.
fascinating because Liara talks like she's a VI. Like, Liara is very emotionally reserved, and yet you call Kaidan cardboard. I think that's what's always been a turnoff to me about Liara, is that Liara just, like, until you get later into the story, she becomes a badass later. But early on, she is so emotionally stilted. She grew on me a lot over the trilogy, though. In this game, though, she's just a VI, but she's pretty. But to be fair, she's an archaeology student.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We
I'm
have
such a
enough
bad
reason
influence.
to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
I have fully closed off the romance path with Liara. It is very clear to me that I have... She very briefly told me she was fascinated by me and that she wanted to do like a mind link, and I said no thanks, and she fully wrote me off. And that's really on BioWare. Like, why... God, I wish games like this had more nuanced relationship building. I feel like my memory of... I could be wrong. My memory of Jack is that it was probably the most nuanced relationship building of, like, every character in the Mass Effect series.
Shepard?
Rex?
It's ridiculous that when you first meet someone, they're allowed to be cold to you. But you can keep going back to fight, fight to build a relationship with them. But if you are remotely cold to them the first time they show interest, they fuck off forever? Come on. This is such a long game. There are so many opportunities to have the character re-express interest to you. Why? Why does it not, or at least bring up, or at least bring up a confirmation dialogue, being like, if you select this option, you are closing off this romance. Like, give me a confirmation or something. Yeah, Jack would you went rounds with Jack because Jack was not interested in you. And then you get to a point where she is like, fuck it, sleep with me, I guess. But that is the wrong move, and that's your opportunity to be like, no, this does not feel good. This does not feel consensual. This does not feel healthy. And eventually you get to a place where you can build a meaningful relationship with her. Liara, I just wasn't interested in the mind meld the day I met her. I'm like, woman, I just met you. I'm not letting you dip inside my head. I literally just met you. And she's like, okay, fuck off forever, I guess. Fuck you. Until the ends of the earth. Like, never gonna show interest in you again. Like, what a fucking insane cutoff versus having, versus any amount of... That's it. I'm gonna cycle back to my first point. The fact that the NPCs are allowed to be cold to you, but you are not allowed to be reserved around them. If you're cold to them at all, it just seals that relationship off. I hate that. That's a bummer.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Okay, no one wants to talk to me.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
That's such a flirty ma'am. Ma'am. Dismissed, Chief. Ma'am. Liara, there are things in my mind that would scar you and your love of Prothean bones.
Looking for supplies?
You would be interested in Prothean bones.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Look at all of these X weapons. Do I have access to? I still don't have access. When do I get access to? All right, I'm Googling this. Mass Effect HMWSR weapons. When do I get access to the level 10 shit? HMWSR. the master line... The X sophistication can be found in-game, but when? But when? Oh, after Vermeer? Okay, well, that's close enough. I'm starting to get antsy. I want my damn X gear. I'm all about that Prothean bone. From an archaeological standpoint. Archaeologically. What is the color finger joke? Archaeology-wise. I'm all about that Prothean bone, archaeology-wise. Well, my friends, misfits, we have gone late.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Sorry, no balls here. Joker.
I have to go.
I have to go. Oh man, that's such a great response. I have to go. I regret coming up to the bridge. Oh man. I remember when I played years ago, I slapped heat reduction shit on my assault rifle to the point where I could hold the trigger forever. That sounds like a great gun. Hey, Commander, you want to talk about balls? Sorry, don't got any. Well, let's give that a save. Oh. Where's my dream? Hello? Okay. Is this on? Are we back? Oh god, my chat window is a freaking nightmare. Can I have some music, please? Sure, I'll take it. Not my first pick, but we'll go for it. Can I get my model back? I can't even see chat right now. Okay. Yo, welcome. Did the stream go away or did it keep ticking? I tried to be as fast as I possibly could be. It kept going. We fucking did it. I swear my computer is haunted sometimes. Hello? Am I there? Where's my model? Model? Oh, I'm Bloodboon. That's exciting. Oh, I don't care about that. We were about to wrap up anyway. So what the fuck? So when I exited the game, my computer had like a panic attack. The displays were blinking, my audio interface shut down, so I lost the ability to talk. I don't know what the hell that was. I still have this weird ass Fugi thing on my screen. Like, why? Why did that happen? How weird. How fucking weird. Can I get the Fugi thing to stop being dumb? Okay. Wild. Absolutely wild. Well. Yeah. So I guess everyone already took off, but I was about to wrap up there anyway. What a shitty way to end the stream. I had a lot of fun tonight, though. And why does it say ad starts in 4 minutes? Did I not press the button? What the? I'm irritated. Well, I had a lot of fun tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Kind of a dumb, shitty way to end the stream, and it sucks if as many people as you said took off. That fucking sucks. But I had fun, and we will have more tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I might jump back into Mass Effect and just make this a Mass Effect week, because honestly, I'm digging kind of the time away from PvP games. You know, we'll take it from there. I was hoping to raid someone with a bigger group, but now we have a bibba group. Let's see, who's up? My artist friend John is up chatting and looking fun. Maria is playing Apex. Maria is playing Apex. Is Maria soloing in Apex? All right, we're gonna raid Maria and give her some love. So let's do that. I'll set that up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Misfits, I had a fucking blast. I love y'all. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. And those that stuck around when I shut the computer down, that actually held the line, I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. There will be more. I can't wait for the next one. If you're here for the first time, you probably already left. But if you haven't, please consider hopping in my Discord. Join my fucking Discord. Follow me on here. Follow me on Twitter. And I wish you all the best. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Mwah. Take care. Motherfucker. What a fucking end. All right. Good night. Don't you dare call me sir. I will slap you sideways. Have a good night, Infinite.